Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Out for a throw. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And he's managed to get free. Eto'o. Thuram did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And here's Neymar. Bullets purring through the gears. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, the defence just about came out on top. And the shot! Goal! Braga! And it's Braga who take the lead. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And that interception was most necessary. It's Eto'o! Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Neymar. Sporting Braga looking to pass their way through. And he's done very well to take that back. Roberto Carlos charging forward, the ball at his feet.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He's got away. Oh, and he's through the middle. Eto'o driving forwards. Eto'o showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And it's Gullit. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Gullit. Little pass back. Oh, and the finish! He scores!
Realmente deixei.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Japan grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Now it's Neymar. He has a goal! Goal!
Cara, me desconcentrei.
With bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Japan take the lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He can get that clear. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Aim forwards. That has ended up in no man's land. Good play through for the wide man, and he's intervened well there. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
He is through here. Oh, good-looking ball. Bastoni did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bastoni. Good running, strong and purposeful. Messi. And here's next shapes to shoot! It's in! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Salve, Pelé.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Messi. He's a sharp little ball here. That is good strength. And here's Roberto Carlos. Pull it. Roberto Carlos. Nice interception, well timed. And there is the half-time whistle. Sporting Braga playing their part in a real slugfest here. A glut
Eu tenho Koller Bugador, Pelé. Aqui. Olha o Koller Bugador.
It is quite a game, breathless and laced with
Olha aqui.
What a good
Rogério vai se ferrar comigo, ó. Tá aqui esperando ele. O Koller. O Rogério, o Koller tá aqui, ó, esperando ele, ó. Ele tá aqui só por causa do Rogério. Não, batalha de clã não, tô na liga. lá. Olha o filho da mãe, desgraçado. Vai botar, olha lá. Brincadeira não, mano. Pulei o muro, nada. Pulei o muro, nada. Tô passando raiva. Olha lá. Desgraçado.
Substitution for Japan. Ito. Maldini. Coming on the field.
So once again, we're underway.
White. Substitution in progress.
He's had it nicked away. Van Dijk makes the interception. Rijkaard cuts it out. Sporting Braga, different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to
Não,
come
porque ele
soon.
não.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Well, they could break here. Great defending, strong and determined. Bastoni defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Messi, chance here to counter. Rijkaard calmly anticipates. And it's Messi. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick.
Chega a ser ridículo. Os caras vão lá, começa a apelar pra essa jogada. Pega, filha da mãe, pega! Ah,
This could well prove
porra.
to be a pivotal moment in the match too. One of the star names scoring
Olha
an
lá.
absolute cracker to change the complexion
Que
of the
isso?
second half. In front once more and with momentum.
That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Oh, what a hit, Peter. You just can't do anything about that. That's genius.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Now it's Neymar. Messi is in a really good position out wide. Barella getting this one clear.
The attendance for this match.
But
was
this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game.
Ai, eu
just
peguei
takes
essa
off from
bola, não é
here.
possível.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. And they've got rid. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Neymar. He has found a way through. Neymar picks out and Hullet! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Que isso, mano, tá o Zé Cruzador, tô aqui passando raiva.
Coming on the field. Paredes. Rodrigo. Paredes.
Somewhat off target.
Substitutions taking place.
Roberto Carlos. Good spot, he's seen the run. Rummenigge! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Rummenigge clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Climbs up big! And that was very necessary. Mbappe! And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, good ball. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Well timed, excellent interception. Sporting Braga are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Ernest. Rijkaard
Escanteio.
gets to intercept that.
Pô, mano, isso aqui tu sabe fazer,
It's
cara.
a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Só selecionar o cara na hora que o cara for
That
cruzar.
interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Hullet.
É isso.
Well, there's plenty to
Porra, mano,
like
toquei no
about
Varela
this approach.
aqui.
Get your head down, keep battling away, and
Isso.
eventually things might change for you.
Rodrigo. He's found a way through. Goes down, but nothing given. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And no, that is pretty much the end. There's the shot! Sticks it
Ele
on.
fez o gol de cruzamento.
Again, we are level. What a contest!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character, wonderful. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
É, botei ele ali como defensivo agora.
Substitution.
Sporting Braga have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile. The man pulling the strings.
Terrific
Aí.
header.
Olha o meu Fortaleza era.
Oh,
Ganha uma.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then.
Sporting Braga are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so.
Fortaleza era, não ganha uma.
Yeah, gets it away.
É, esqueci. Ele mudou o lado.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling. Mbappe!
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
And that has been cleared. It's a sharp pass. Japan are looking to go forward now.
4.
Pull it. Pull it, place, and the shot! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Japan really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
4 é muita coisa. Pô, mas aí eu vou perder um volante. Pegou a visão? Tá 3. Beleza. Acabou meu tempo.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
5 minutes to add.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Rummenigge. Koller. And here's Hullet. Now it's Mbappe. Barella. Van Dijk cuts out the pass.
Ah, não vai pra direção que eu quero, mano.
Roberto Carlos.
Porra.
And that will be it. What a game.
Tá bom, eu não perdi. Não tomei gol de cabeça.
Talent from start to finish. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's on as even and no complaints.
Please look at the screen.
Well, it is a game which, in the grand scheme of things, may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this. There's the shot! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
Flamengo finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And it's Neymar. Sporting Braga, disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Vieira. And here's Neymar. He's looking to set free a runner. Gnabry in acres of space out wide. Cleared without hesitation. Roberto Carlos. And that has been slung wide. And it's Messi. Nedved. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Now he's off and running. And it's Roberto Carlos. Neymar, and he has a goal! And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. That has ended up in no man's land. No way through. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Threads one in. Roberto Carlos is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Neymar. Can he finish? Goal! 2 to the good. They have breathing space. How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
So that speculative strike. And that is doing no harm at all.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Now it's Roberto Carlos. Rijkaard cuts out the pass.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And here's Neymar. And that was very necessary. Now it's Sorloth. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's found a way through. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Roberto Carlos. That is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Can he get it through?
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Chance for the header! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Gnabry. Sporting Braga looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Roberto Carlos. Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. And no, that was never going to make it. Gnabry.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Maldini gets over and intercepts. Well, that's been cut out, well played. And it's played forward. Pass somewhat off target. Gently done. Gnabry. And they've got a throw. It's a mighty effort! Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Vieira. The most accurate pass. Has a look and place it forward. And here's Neymar. Lovely feet. And it's half-time here. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Sporting Braga go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion.
Vamos alugar uma substituição.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Good spot, he's seen the run. That's good play. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Vieira.
Tá, que é isso, cara?
Gnabry. Can he spark a counter here? That pass isn't the best. Vieira. Oh, good read. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Chance to shoot. Haaland! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Rijkaard. To Barella. Messi. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Oh, no joy this time. Flamengo are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least.
It's Neymar! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Thuram getting this one clear. Flamengo are looking to go forward now. Roberto Carlos calmly anticipates. And it's Bojan. And it's the goalkeeper's play.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He can run onto that. Koller finds himself offside. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Thuram getting this one clear. Gnabry, spread it left. He gets big! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Bullet. Sporting Braga, perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Caraca, mané, eu odeio quando o cara toca errado, mano.
Bojan.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
And he cuts out the supply.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Thuram. Oh, easy pickings there. And that interception was most necessary. Roberto Carlos. Bastoni. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Cleared away. Rummenigge.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And he welcomes it in. Rijkaard cuts it out. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Van Dijk with the clearance. Rummenigge. Well seen.
Uau, velho, tá de sacanagem, cara. Fez isso comigo.
Can he finish? And here's Drogba. Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Gnabry has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. That's a decent clearance. Sporting Braga have the chance to go the other way. Rummenigge. Rummenigge! looked like 3-0 for sure.
Rummenigge just got a little carried away with himself there.
And he's let fly. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
That is good alertness. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Can he get onto this? Cruyff, he's shifting through the gears here. Thuram clears it away. That has not gone well. And here's Cruyff. He's having a go. That was superb goalkeeping.
Cruyff clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Caraca, mané. Que isso, mano?
It's their second corner of the game. Ribery gets it away. That's really well manoeuvred. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried.
Well, he knows he has the ability to put this exactly where he wants. He'll always back himself.
He'll fancy himself from here. Haaland! Danger averted for now. Interesting ball. Up he goes!
Engraçado que o zagueiro não pula, mano. Ele não pula.
Although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Mais Ah, Zé cruzador, mais
satisfied with their day's work. A result no less warranted, no less deserving of their efforts. A job done in a highly professional manner. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Tu viu, mano? Ele ficava invertendo o lado, mano. Que escroto, mano. Que escroto, mano. Valeu pela dica, Jota. Funcionou. Os 3 SA. Mas, pô, que ridículo, mano. Aí todo jogo eu vou ter que ficar toda hora pausando, trocando de lado o volante. Aí joga o Roberto Galo para lateral defensivo. Aí se ele mudar do outro lado, aí joga o volante pro outro lado. É isso. O jogo é esse agora. Que isso, cara? Qual é, mano? Vamos. Pelo menos isso aí vai vir na moral. É, isso aqui é bom. Isso aqui é bom. Tentando tirar esse canteiro aí. Pô, ainda mais com o David de canteiro. Araújo, Fortaleza aérea na área, Hack. É, tá com o time bom do caramba. Pô, mano, eu não acho essa formação retranca não, mano. Tu pensa que não? Os caras sobem, povoam o meio de campo ali com os SA. Formação perigosa. Essa formação é perigosa, caramba.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Aimed beyond the defence.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Não, tem que ir por cima.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Sporting Braga clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Very nicely done. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Messi. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
And he's intervened well there. And here's Hullet. Just eases him off the ball.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me, very strong and athletic and competent in every other department you care to mention.
Just about the perfect defensive specimen.
Yeah, and I think often underrated.
Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Now it's Messi. And it's Messi. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Platini.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Cruyff. Conte. Davids.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball.
Rouba a
The great
bola,
one over the
os
top.
caras estão
Yeah,
errados.
and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Pull it. And it's Messi. And that is expertly dealt with.
Decisão errada.
Stoichkov. Now it's Stoichkov.
Pretty robust defending.
Cruyff going face to face with his great rival. Oh, and he's through the middle. Neymar. Neymar. Shot a goal! Goal! Braga! That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
And Stoichkov! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Araujo. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And the counter is on. The message is clear. None shall pass. Turan.
Sporting Braga have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Cruyff. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Rijkaard defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Roberto Carlos. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Vieira. Zico.
Caralho, dei mole.
Well, the defence
Good
proved
one.
infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And the first half is done. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Sporting Braga lead by 1-0 at half-time. It's been a good display from them so far, a stable start to the game, and they are in a goodish place. First half is behind us, and the score is currently 1-0. And we're off again. Sporting Braga carrying a 1-goal lead. Davids. And here's Hullet. He's away. Hullet! They're going to be quick to recover this.
Bullet, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Stoichkov! Davids. And here's Stoichkov. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Vieira, the man we've all come to watch. And it's Hullet. Palmeiras needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Turan getting this one clear.
Substituição no time do Palmeiras. Camisa 10. Vai ser substituído pelo jogador camisa 9.
Now it's
Substituição em
Koller.
andamento.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And here's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Sporting Braga are still that goal to the good. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Stoichkov. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory.
Ah, boa.
He is through here. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Boa, de novo.
Might be Conte.
De novo. Se você dá gol pra ele, dá. Melhor, mais fácil.
Most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Tries to get it clear.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Now it's Hullet. Now it's Stoichkov. Decent hit! And it's in! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing. Yeah, that's tough defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And here's Mbappe. Sporting Braga still have the cards to affect this game.
É, sim. Tem jeito. Tem jeito. Também só deu um chute pro gol. Um chute.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Camisa 23. Camisa 20. Camisa 18.
Oh, that is really good tenacity.
Camisa 4. Camisa 11. Camisa 17. Substituição.
And he gets rid in a hurry. That's going to go a long way. Sporting Braga are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. The referee's awarded a free
Pensei que não ia
kick.
dar nada. Tô apertando um tempão.
Sporting Braga showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
That has been cut short. Son Heung-min. Barella did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's in, surely! Expertly cut out, really nicely done. This is intriguing. Next goal, critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would
Ah, tu
qualify
mira
as a
no um e
steal.
dá no outro cara.
A real chance if he can get through. Conte. Oh, nice touch.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Teremos 3 minutos de acréscimo.
Shin to
Demora.
shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Deftly away. Barella puts his foot on the gas.
Ah, que isso, cara. Eu mirei pro meio, mano.
Plays it
Tem alguma
forward.
coisa no meu passe.
Well seen.
Tem
Saw
alguma
that
coisa.
coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Son Heung-min was on a run down the left wing. And that
Caraca,
is
só dei um
that.
chute pro gol.
So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side.
Ó, o maluco é bom, mano. O maluco joga bem pra caramba. E foi até melhor que eu. Vou quitar. Eu vou quitar. Para que jogar? Para que jogar? Dois a 0 eu ralo, papo reto. Vou nem perder tempo. 2 a 0 eu ralo. Tomar 2 gols rápido aqui eu ralo. É isso aí, Alexandre. É isso aí, pô. Aproveitar. Dois a 0 eu ralo aqui, sem pena. Ah, qual é? Passando raiva aqui, o cara vai lá e me bota Eduardinho pra jogar comigo. Não sabia de nada não. 2 a 0 eu ralo.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. We have already started here. And here's Mbappe.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Vieira. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Neymar. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And here's Mbappe. He might be in. Mbappe! Loose ball now, and there's a
Que pode, ele deu um toque duplo na minha direção, ainda conseguiu dar um tapa.
Every bit the assured keeper there.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
Now the finish! He's missed, but not by that far.
I don't need to tell you he got underneath it, and there's only one place it can go.
Messi gets his pass away. Thuram gets over and intercepts.
It's impossible to ignore the genius that is Andrea Pirlo. He plays a deeper midfield role, but his whole game is designed to spray passes forward.
Just one of a kind.
Yeah, these guys now.
Decent hits! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front!
Oh, that was such a smart exchange of passes, and it took so many defenders out of play in one quick movement. Wonderful goal.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Good read, needed to be. First quarter of an hour gone. Pirlo. Neymar.
Como é que pode, cara? Tu marcar, tá ali tudo marcando juntinho, o cara vai lá e consegue fazer um negócio desse. Que isso? Pelo amor de Deus.
I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch. Sporting Braga are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And here's Messi. He has found a way through. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Now it's Neymar, and he's managed to get free. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Neymar. Chance! He scores!
Não fez um gol no pro player, né? Golzinho de honra, né? Golzinho de honra no pro player, né?
Executed that with considerable confidence. It only
Pelo
took
amor de
seconds to
Deus.
score once the ball was recovered.
Não, os caras ficam igual um maluco no botão, cancelando, pegando, cancelando.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum. Neymar!
Que isso?
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Neymar really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And here's Mbappe.
Ah,
Pull it. He's had a shot.
ai. Deus me livre.
Oh, what has happened here? They would have been quick to recover this. Now it's Neymar. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Sporting Braga are still behind as we reach out for half
Sabe o que é
time.
mais engraçado? Passe, entra todos.
The ball has bounced loose now. Defending in numbers, sharp and
Olha lá,
uncompromising.
o passe entra todo.
Who's got himself a free kick.
Não erra um.
And once more he proves rigid and robust. Well, that is good.
Caraca, eu mirei lá no Gullit, mané. Que é isso, cara? Gullit no meio livre, cara. Ah, fazer o quê? Sorte que ainda tá 2-1.
Neymar. That is a great ball. Zico.
They want to be quick here.
Dá pra jogar com esses caras não, Pelé.
And it's Vieira.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Gives it back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
Neymar. Nice sequence of passes this. Great hit!
Aí, fui lá no canto que ele chutou, ele foi lá e fez o gol.
Goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching football like this. It's easy.
And that'll be the final action of the first half.
Sit down. Sit down.
And we're off again.
Dá não, Pelé. Dá não. Os caras aqui dá não.
Getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Cross flogging towards the middle. Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Mbappe proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Van Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Neymar. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Barcelona trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Rijkaard.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Messi going face-to-face with his great rival.
Well, this is intriguing.
And Messi! Yes!
Os caras vão em câmera lenta e o goleiro deixa.
And they are cruising away. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Barcelona grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Oh, nice touch.
El dorsal 99.
That is good
El
strength.
dorsal 18.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
El dorsal 22.
Bastoni defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Cambio de jugadores.
Joga 3 zagueiros. 4-4-2.
And the ball's come loose here. Rafael Leao. Sporting Braga still have the cards to affect this game. Koller. Koller touches
Ah
it
lá,
back.
a merda do
Modern
Koller.
football for you and all that pressing.
Strokes it back. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Rafael Leao. Vieira can get it clear. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Too much elaboration and not enough penetration. No damage likely.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And they can counter here. Koller. Xavi Alonso. Vieira. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Xavi Alonso. Kaká. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Roberto Carlos. That's really well cleared. Engages and forces him off the ball. Nice physical challenge. Kaká. And here's Sané. Kaká. Oh, lovely feeding is such a mighty effort! Read the delivery beautifully, but got the finish all wrong. And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Messi. Mbappe. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Araujo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly... And the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it... Oh, he's been caught on it here! And it's Messi. Messi! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? It is a very, very good save.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And the keeper beats it away. Czech trying to keep this in. In with the challenge. Two minutes to be added on.
Pelo menos não foi tão absurdo.
Braga suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Hello, everybody,
Gorgeous,
and welcome
gorgeous
to today's
evening. The
match.
skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. We have already started here. And here's Zico. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Neymar. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal? And Hullet! And that's caused a worry or two. Bullet engages and forces him off the ball. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, good-looking ball. And it's Messi. Oh, a delicate chip through. Neymar. Nicked it back promptly. Oh, nice touch. Nedved. Now then, the ball's come loose. And that is out of play. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Oh, super find. Oh, great play! And he's running through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Nicely weighted ball. Araujo. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. And it's Gullit. And there's green grass ahead of him. Haaland! Haaland! Goal! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Haaland demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Saudi Arabia have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though.
Messi! Zico.
Portugal really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Cross goes in there. Thuram tries to clear. That's a sharp pass. Can he spark a counter here? Nedved. Now it's Gullit. Some really good ball movement. Vieira, a player of legendary status. Now it's Neymar. Has a shot! And the ball's come loose here. That's a nicely measured pass. Haaland! He has done it! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Gullit very cleverly provided the return ball there, and it made all the difference in the creation of that goal. I don't want to take anything away from the finish, but the pass was really key.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Oh, this looks sharp. And now the breakaway. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Gullit looks to get on the end of this. And it's Messi. Portugal are looking to break at pace. This ended up in no man's land. Roberto Carlos. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Gullit gives it back. Saudi Arabia looking to pass their way through. He's looking to set free a runner. Chance!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Nice interception, well timed.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Located by the gates. I'm sure they will make fine souvenirs.
Here we go again.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pull it. And it's Pirlo. Now it's Pirlo. Messi. Vieira. And they can counter here. Now it's Neymar. Pull it. And here's Messi. And the shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Cleared without complication. Saudi Arabia are looking to go forward now. He's through and all and pull it! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further. Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
A case now of complete control. And here's, can he finish? And he hits the net. It could be a lifeline. 2 more needed. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Substitution for Saudi Arabia. Number 15.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 10. Messi.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here?
Koller.
Still they trail,
Number
and time
17.
is ticking away.
Substitution in progress.
Saudi Arabia appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Messi. That is a great pick out. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Nedved, and he was quick to react. Barella, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rummenigge.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity. And the ball's a good one.
He's had a shot! It's in!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way. Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Portugal with this to level it up. A formality. We're level. Not a twitch, not a blink.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
We have ourselves a real game here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And here's Hullet. Pirlo calmly anticipates. And it's Roberto Carlos. Mbappe. Looking for a corner.
Substitution for Saudi Arabia.
It's their second corner of the game.
Pirlo. Number 23, Erling Haaland. Number 24,
Ball has bounced loose now.
Maldini.
Portugal will have one further opportunity to make a substitution. There's the hit! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Number 3,
Portugal
Chile.
showing a good level of
Substitutions
intensity
taking
at this
place.
stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Thuram with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Nice Koller! Mbappe under intense pressure.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Portugal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is good.
Bullet! That's a half-decent try.
Bullet certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Nedved. Koller. Shot could be on.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he's there to retrieve it. And it's Van Dijk. Great chance! Oh, it's in! And that has raised the roof! That was a given. It always was.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
Saudi Arabia take what looks to be a decisive lead.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Thuram. Pull it. Kubo. Thuram does really well to win the ball there. Koller is herring after that one. Pass somewhat off target. Van Dijk cuts it out. And that will be it. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven. And whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair result on the balance of things. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, the surprise for me was seeing a team look so feeble in what is usually a strongly protected area. But the centre of their defence looked open and very, very unsafe.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you.
Can he finish? And he's done it! Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
So, a breakthrough already. Now it's Hullet. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Oh, that was close. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
He's beaten the last man. Mbappe stood his ground strongly. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Roberto Carlos. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the counter is on. That looks a cracking ball. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. And it's Hullet. And here's Messi. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Neymar. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Roberto Carlos. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Real chance! No mistake! Two up and threatening to pull clear. Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy them.
Shot a goal! Messi.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And here's Mbappe. And the shot! This time surely! And more, and more, and more! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Well, I admire players who do that because...
Bullets! It has been an extraordinary start to the game. The gap already 3. He's picked his way through. Mbappe, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
Figo. And it's Neymar. Nicely weighted ball. Showing good feet. Van Dijk wins the duel this time. Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. It's Zico! And that has kept the keeper on his toes.
Sporting Braga were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
It's a mighty effort!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Figo. Neymar. Sporting Braga are still behind as we reach out for half-time. No way through. Bellingham. Oh, great ball. Messi! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, what has happened here? De Ligt tries to clear. Figo. Neymar. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And the volley. Smashing save, really good save that.
Sporting Braga certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Thuram simply refused to be outdone there. He's shifting through the gears here. Very nicely done. Neymar. And it's half-time here. So you hear the chants of easy, easy, and those are entirely justified. 3-0 after 45 minutes, and it is hard to believe that there won't be more after the break. We're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, I'm sure the manager's talked the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing response to a rousing team talk.
Strong running down that left flank. Mbappe is in a really good position out wide. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. No, he got that all wrong.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
Looking for the run. Rijkaard cuts out the pass. Roberto Carlos. Gullit. Oh, look at the space here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Gullit.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Cleared without hesitation. They get a throw in. And he can clear it away.
Público presente na partida de hoje.
Mendes.
72.306 espectadores.
Rodri. Some really good ball. And the shot! They've scored! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many.
Oh, that was such a smart exchange of passes, and it took so many defenders out of play.
Well, hello, welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in Romario. Real chance! He's scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And Messi! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Now it's Neymar. And it's Neymar. Now it's Messi. Closing in on goal. And the counter is on. Cruyff. Pass is just off target. Roberto Carlos. He's played him through. And now they can clear their lines. And reclaimed it in a trice. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Messi. Bastoni puts his foot on the gas. Rijkaard. Oh, and he's through the middle. Romario! Oh, he's been caught napping. In he goes again. And it's in. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Italy are doing very nicely, thank you.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, super ball! There's the shot! And it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time!
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
A case now of complete control.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Yeah. Well, they can break here. Messi has it in a wide position. In by Messi. Sporting Braga are 3 down and sinking. Drives it in. Baresi with the clearance.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Messi. Always onto this. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Hullet. Yep, it's a corner.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Keeper has taken decisive action. Italy are looking to go forward now. And that has been cleared. Sporting Braga have got it back, and they'll have another go. Zico. Decent hit!
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And the pass is intercepted. He's through here. He is through here. He's had a hit! In he goes again. And how did he not make it four?
Italy were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And that has put paid to that. Totti might just make this. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
And Messi! And one more try! They want to be quick to recover this. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Vieira did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And it's Xabi Alonso. Cruyff.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Little pass back.
Not a lot more he could do there.
Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Messi. And he's had it nicked away. Roberto Carlos. And it's Messi. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, this certainly hasn't gone the way most of us in the ground had expected in advance. Granted, it is very pleasant if you're on the right side of it all.
Caros espectadores, a vossa atenção. Temos aqui uma criança perdida. Pedimos aos pais da criança, que veste uma t-shirt amarela e sapatilhas pretas, o favor de se dirigirem às informações.
Here we go again. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. That's really well manoeuvred. Hullet. Danger averted for now. And that's been won straight back. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And that is a little undercooked. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Totti running with the ball. Defending here is really tight. Totti given the lift of his goal. Messi. Zico, Adams kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Decent progress down the left. Neymar. Well, that'll do under the circumstances.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And they're quick to get it back.
Este jogo teve uma assistência de 28.599
Some really good ball movement. Totti, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Cruyff charging forward, the ball at his feet. Cruyff! No mistake! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. And here's Messi.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Cruyff is sharing after that one. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Oh, they could be caught out, and Messi! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Sporting Braga just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. We have already started. It's a mighty effort! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Mbappe! Could be danger here. Koller! Oh, that is really good tenacity.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner. That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Messi. And here's a chance! Caught offside that time. And smartly reclaimed. And here's Mbappe. Lam. Up he goes! In he goes again! Marvellous goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Haaland at his razor-sharp best there.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Sporting Braga finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. Koller. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That is a great pick out. Lovely bit of skill. Climbs up big! He's done very well to get to that.
Koller really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's their second corner of the game. And that has been cleared. And now they can spring out of defence. Neymar. He is through here. Oh, shooting chance! It's there! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Gullit demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Haaland! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Mbappe. Mbappe! Great defending, strong and determined. Bastoni defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Mbappe! And it's Neymar. Now it's Messi. Showing great feet there. Oh, that's fabulous. And Messi! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And here's Messi. Gullit. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Gullit is offering a wry smile there.
Well timed, excellent interception. And here's Gullit, showing good feet. Vieira.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Thuram. Vieira. Barella. Oh, important interception.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Haaland looking to add to his goal. Koller. Gullit receives it in a good position here. Roberto Carlos spots it and intercepts. Now it's Hullet. Hullet proves just a little bit too strong. Too close for comfort. And now a sudden chance to counter. That looks a cracking ball. And he's managed to get free. Now it's Neymar. And here's Neymar.
Temps additionnel,
Yeah.
3 minutes.
Might be tries a shot! And he's straight offside. Turan. And it's Messi. He's tried one! Oh, he's really drilled it. And the half-time whistle goes. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each. The midway point of the game.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. Sporting Braga get the ball rolling for the second period. So both teams emerge the same as they were before them. And the shot! And it's a goal!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
Simplicity itself.
There was a distinct lack of pressure there, Peter. It was a good finish, but it was made easy. That's poor defence.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Haaland. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. Oh, that is superb. A dangerous moment, perfectly dealt with.
That is superb defensive work. The one man who had to be on top of his game, and he was.
Terrific header! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Paris Saint-Germain have their third corner. Cleared without hesitation. He's had it nicked away. Sporting Braga have the chance to go the other way. He's shifting through the gears here. Hullet. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear that...
Shapes to shoot! And he's there to clear it. And here's Hullet. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. He's had it taken off him. The pass has gone astray. Another chance from a corner. Corner number 2 then.
Attention, changement.
And he's had a shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Le nombre de spectateurs pour ce match,
Back in possession and ready to go again.
550.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Lam. Mbappe, and he's onside. He rises, and yes, it's there! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible, and the finish. Well, he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. What a save from Peter Schmeichel! Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Sporting Braga do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Pass is just off target. Oh, can he get onto this? Mbappe. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Mbappe. Barella conjures time and space where few can. Lam. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Paris Saint-Germain showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro
Both
8.
sides then taking this chance to turn to their
Le numéro
benches.
13. À leur place, le numéro 26. Le numéro 17.
Paris Saint-Germain desperately searching for the winner here. Sporting Braga have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. And here's Bale. And it's Lam. And no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe looking to penetrate opposition lines. He has found the way through. Zico. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Again, the flag's up.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Vieira. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or...
Oh, what a climb! Oh, yes, it's there! Late in the day, this could well be it! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Paris Saint-Germain complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another.
He gets big! Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Davids gathers from the goal kick. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Costa Curta. Koller is herring after that one. Lahm. But it's Thuram. Just eases him off the ball. And we're done. Sporting Braga, pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, they were posed with problems in wide areas, and they couldn't find a solution to those wide defensive positions. Just not good enough on so many levels.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, it is a game which, in the grand scheme of things, may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs,
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so...
Big chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And it's hoisted clear. Has a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Messi is offering a wry smile there.
Corner number 2 then. Chelsea have the chance to go the other way. Messi. Shot could be on. And here's Messi. And Messi! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 3 coming up. Neymar with the clearance. Engages and forces him off the ball. Chelsea are looking to go forward now. Now it's Messi. Oh, no joy this time. Could move up a gear here. Roberto Carlos. Can he get onto this? Messi. Steaming on. Tries a shot! It's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Bullet! Zico.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And it's Vieira. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Zico. Neymar. Chelsea look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
And here's Hullet. And it's Messi. Got a shot away! Maldini. Nedved. Vieira. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And it's Zico. And here's Neymar.
Neymar really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Koller might just make this. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Oh, he's been flattened there. Nedved. Messi. Messi really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Thinks one through. Cannavaro promptly onto that, and that is that. Driving on and making good progress. Oh, what a ball he's in here! And Hullet! Oh, that is outstanding! About as smooth as it gets. And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Face to face with the... Has a go! Zico. And it's Zico. Neymar.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Thuram is there, and he can get that clear. Threads one in. Good read, needed to be. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, taken with style. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Well, there was to be no other outcome. And yes, it's him again. Quite a thriller this one's become.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
So their fourth corner of the game. He gets big. And that has been knocked clear.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Not yet. Neymar. Messi. Messi! He's got away with one there. Neymar. Koller. Neymar. And there's the end of the first half. Sporting Braga come out of a half that has been quite extraordinary on many counts. High scoring, truly exciting, but neither side able to hold a lead. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement. Quite a half, more of the same please. Score at the interval, 2-2.
A quick reminder today that smoking is only allowed in areas shown on this map. Thank you for your cooperation.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Neymar.
Sporting Braga get the second half going.
Number 15.
Sporting Braga clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Zico, and it's Messi. Back into the middle, passing nice and neat. Messi. Bullet looking understandably energised after his goal. Cannavaro. And the counter is on. He's through here. Is there any support? He might not need it. Zico. Messi. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Zico will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Vieira. And the pass is intercepted. Well, that is one way to stop him. Barella can so cleverly bypass the press. Koller. Zico. Bebeto. Here's Nedved. Vieira. Oh, it's Bebeto. Oh, good-looking ball.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
The attendance for this match
And
was
that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
71,898.
Zico. And it's Thuram. Here's Vieira. Gives it back.
Bebeto really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Decent hit! Oh, he's been caught on it, and the finish! Goal! Braga! Into the lead once more. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, I think the keeper has every reason to rip into that defence for allowing him to get into such a good position.
Sporting Braga get themselves into the lead. Messi touches it back. Not a lot more. Can he finish? And he's straight offside.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Stood up well to him there. Thuram. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Bullet. Maldini. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Vieira.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, it's Bebeto. Cleared without complication. And that's put paid to a promising move. That pass has been well intercepted. Messi. And he'll shoot here. And that would have won it.
Well, he's definitely kept the side in the game then. That's really good positioning. They could have doubled their lead there.
And it's Neymar.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Now it's Messi. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Substitution in progress.
Looks to me as though this is probably a little too far out for a shot. Brilliant! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Look, there's an awful lot that can go wrong from that range. How good was that?
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Sporting Braga go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Driving forward. Shifted it to the flank. Now it's Zico. He's got away. It's the hit! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And they are cruising away. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Mbappe really can't...
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. So yet again, Munich expects, and it has every reason so to do. Bayern, so often Germany's indisputable champions, the preeminent force of our day, looking to impose itself once more. Action has already started. Can he put it away? Just off target.
Oh, maybe it was one of those moments when he just caught it too well.
Vieira picks it up from the goal kick. Now it's Neymar. Short changes him with that pass.
Well, this is a real privilege, Peter. There's an iconic number 10 below us.
You refer, of course, to the great Zico.
I do indeed, arguably the best of his time, and while he thrived in the number 10 role, he could play in any offensive position on the pitch, really.
We'll just sit back and enjoy him.
An easy...
And the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Bayern Munich have the chance to go the other way. Oh, that's a nice ball. Platini. Sporting Braga replying all the early pressure.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
No, there's no going past him this time. There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Spread neatly. No, it's not getting there. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Shapes to shoot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
He gets big! And that has been cleared. Great chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And here's Hullet. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing.
Hullet really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And they're quick to get it back. He's looking to set free a runner. Neither of these two want to come off second best. No way through. Zico! Oh, split-second reaction.
Zico clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Sporting Braga have their third corner. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Neymar. Can he get away here? Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Rummenigge. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, they've got a good grip on this game, now to turn it into a stranglehold.
Yeah, he's gone forward. Oh, that's a key interception. Platini. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. That defending is and Cruyff! Goal! Bayern Munich! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Bayern Munich have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Hullet. square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful.
Rummenigge. Shot a goal! Goal! Bayern Munich! And they've got their lead back. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Yeah, I'd rather praise the scorer than criticise the defence here. He stepped forth and conquered.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? That is good strength. It's a pretty loose pass. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. That is a great pick-out. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Platini providing an outlet on that flank. Real chance here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Real chance! And yes, it's there! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Messi duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pick.
He's got the shot away! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Rummenigge actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Thuram with the clearance. And here's Cruyff, and the shot! That pass has been well intercepted. Big chance! They are rampant! And they're at it again in double quick time! And the half-time whistle goes.
Volunteers for each block, please report to the staff room immediately.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I'm sure the managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver.
He's had a hit! It's in! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? No, that's been intercepted. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Ah, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neymar. Oh, he's found him in space.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that has left him in a heap. And it's Roberto Carlos. And that is a little undercooked. Neymar.
That's just ridiculous. To conjure up an effort from a situation like that, ridiculous.
Has a look and plays it forward. He's had it taken off him. Yeah.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Substitution on the field. Number 11. Messi.
Well, that'll certainly improve their move. All the talking, both tactical and motivational in that half-time dressing room, seems to have paid off for the moment at least.
Neymar. Oh, that's neat.
Substitution in progress. The attendance for this match was 61,052.
Messi does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Sporting Braga are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Zico, and he welcomes it in. He's shifted. Rummenigge! Oh, taken with style. And surely that settles it.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Bayern Munich blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Rummenigge, and he's lost his man here. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
And that's put paid to a promising move. And here's Mbappe. Rummenigge. Can he finish? Sporting Braga get their 4th corner. And it's been taken short. Great hit! They're up to 5 corners now.
Substitution on the field. Number 6, Riker. Number 2, Xavi.
And they've got rid.
24, Vieira. Coming on the field.
Bastoni.
Number 15, Chiellini.
Spewed away.
Mateus.
Roberto
Number 8,
Carlos.
Makalele.
And the finish! Deftly away. Half an hour gone in the second half. Rummenigge.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And smartly reclaimed. Cruyff absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
The ball's gone astray. He's picked his way through. Chance! And one more try! And he's following up! Sporting Braga just getting a reminder of what it is like to be under siege.
Yeah, clumsiness could have cost them there. They can tidy that up.
Back into the middle. And he's there to retrieve it. Rummenigge. There's the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Zico. Roberto Carlos did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Rummenigge.
4 added minutes has been
Confirmation
indicated.
that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Rummenigge. And he's onside. In comes the corner.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Shade too heavy. Keeper could pick that up. Barella. And we're done. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Sporting Braga desperately failing to
Just a quick
impose
request
themselves on the
today for
game.
everybody to please
Decidedly
kindly
flat,
remove any
disjointed
car
in some...
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. This has to be the ultimate Tigers habitat. The noise, the passion, it really is at its golden best. And anyone not in those colours will feel truly lost. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity.
And he's had a hit! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Maldini. And it's Makalele. Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
They're urging him to shoot. Shot and goal! He's scored!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Sporting Braga are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Makalele gets a foot in here. Messi. And here's Neymar.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Thuram wins the duel this time.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Zico. He's cut it out.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack. Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Messi. Messi driving, shapes to shoot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Now it's Neymar. It's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Gullit, and Gullit! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
And it's Neymar. Messi. Engages and forces him off the ball. And it's Messi. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Gullit. Roberto Carlos. And the shot's on here. Van Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Messi. There's the shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And it's Zico. He's going for goal! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Zico actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Now it's Messi. Vieira kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Stood up well to him there. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Fiddles it through. Messi, Gullit. Tries a shot! Sticks it away! Back to within one! Interesting! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Sporting Braga get themselves back into contention.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
And here's Gullit. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Now it's Gullit. Oh, well played, well played.
Se agregará un minuto al tiempo reglamentario.
Neymar. Neymar going full steam ahead down the left flank.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
There's the whistle for half-time. Well, it has been a very watchable football match that has already provided 3 goals, both teams contributing plenty to it. And in terms of scoreline, it is close to being perfectly balanced. The game living up to billing and plenty of thrills to keep the crowd warm. We'll be resuming in a quarter of an hour from now with the scoreline 2-1. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Sporting Braga can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Neymar. Roberto Carlos. Neymar.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Tigres applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. Makaleli. Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's had a hit! Just off target. Tigres with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. That has been knocked clear. Sporting Braga are looking to go forward now. Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Always onto this. Neymar! They've done it! They are right back in business.
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
And Hullet! Goal! Braga! And the comeback is complete. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Cambio en Tigres. Número 11. Número 7. Número 6.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Número 10.
Sporting Braga
Messi.
get themselves into the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Número 22. Se va a realizar un cambio.
And it's Salah. And he's managed to get free. Oh, great chance!
Tigres showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical. Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Son Heung-min fires from distance. Ambitious, but just off target.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Now it's Mohamed Salah. That's a sharp pass. Messi. Cruyff! He has done it! And this is getting better and better. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Sporting Braga go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Now it's Mbappe. He's shifting through the gears here. Has a goal! He should have put that one away.
Well, that ought to have wrapped it up, Peter. He may well regret that, you know.
And he's picked out the run. He's got to be in here. Gnabry, up he goes! They've scored! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy.
And Messi! 5 minutes left on the clock.
Sporting Braga can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. That is good alertness. Sporting Braga close now to seeing this one through to the end.
Se van a jugar 4 minutos de
Gnabry.
compensación.
Cruyff back and defending. Rijkaard. There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy. And the pass is intercepted. And that's really well manoeuvred. Cruyff. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. And the referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, it looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Always going over the top. That's that, the end. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will, and this place is bouncing. Well, from behind, Jim, that is some win, isn't it?
I take this every week, Peter. What a fabulous game. It's amazing no matter how much...
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And that's put paid to a promising move. Nice interception, well timed.
It's rare for me to look at a fullback as a potential match winner, Peter, but with Roberto Carlos, I can make an exception.
Not a defender at all, is he? He's a winger more than that.
Exactly, the Brazilian Express, up and down the line all the time, and a taker of audacious free kicks.
And he has been fouled there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And somehow it stayed out. Oh, played through for the wide man. Ruben Dias.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Oh, super find. And it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Neymar. Rijkaard attempts a clearance. And he was alert to it. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Thuram gets a foot in here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Can he put it away? And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
That's really well cleared. And now a sudden chance to counter. Lovely feet. Little pass back.
He's got no choice here.
He's had a shot! Goal! Braga! And it's Braga who take the lead.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
He's through here. Now it's Gullit. Gullit plays it in. Cleared without complication. Hernes.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Pete.
Neymar! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he has kept it out somehow.
Neymar clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
This is their second corner of the game. Sporting Braga has the chance to go the other way. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Romario finds himself offside. Just somewhat off target. Half an hour played now. Drogba. Neymar. It's Neymar! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, what has happened here? Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a great chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Drogba really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 3 coming up. Sporting Braga are looking to go forward now. And he's intervened well there. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. Messi, very much a man of this moment. Roberto Carlos, he's beaten the line. Roberto Carlos! Oh, just fizzes past the post.
That's just plain unlucky. There were many, me included, who thought that was going in.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Sporting Braga really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
And here's Romario. And Romario! Corinthians claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. So their 4th corner of the game. That has been knocked clear. Oh, that's a fine interception. Thuram. And if you have just joined us, still just 1 goal between them. 1-0 the score. Neymar does have his name on the score sheet, of course. That's really nicely played. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Guardiola did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Ernest. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just 1 goal. And that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Sporting Braga come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting, and there is certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break. And the game has already resumed here. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Look at big chance! Great build-up, it all deserved a better ending.
I just don't know what was on his mind there.
Ernest. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
That has ended up in no man's land. And it's Vieira. And here's Neymar. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And he's managed to get free. Gets his pass away. Neymar. Sporting Braga just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Thuram. Corinthians appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that
he's having a go! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And he's there to clear it. And now they can spring out of defence. Now that looks a decent ball. And here's Drogba. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Corinthians are definitely going about this the right way.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Caught offside that time. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Drogba. Drogba! He's got a goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten. Corinthians clearly executed that with...
And the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he's taking no chances there.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Some good persistent defending here. Zico goes on a run down the left wing. Backward it goes. Oh, good ball, shots on here. Corinthians needed that, they really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Oh, he couldn't quite make it. Neymar has given away a free kick.
Substituição para o Braga. Neymar.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Vão dar os seus lugares a...
Messi, and that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's from Mario. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
But hits one! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Romario. Hernes. He's picked his way through. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
And here's Mbappe. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's got away.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Pinches it off him. Romario. Lovely bit of skill.
Vamos ter 3 minutos de compensação.
Oh, good ball, and this looks promising. Messi. Forwards and with intent. And the number on the board is 3. Yeah. And that interception was most necessary. Rummenigge. Great ball if he can get there. Decent hit! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that is as far as it goes. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Their share of momentum shifts, highly entertaining.